we're live. Can you all hear me? Okay, James can hear me. I assume everyone else can. One moment, guys. Just letting everyone know we've started. Just letting everyone know. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Right then. So, hello, Pet Squad fan, Jupiter, Rob, Stephen, Daniel, Clunclassel, Davin, James, Mason. Think that's everyone now. And I know that, oh, George says he's joining in a moment. So, I know John Murray will be joining us later, but he's got a Mario Kart tournament. Just a minute. Hello, Tiranoshi. Lovely to see you. Hello, Shay Lydon. I've never seen you before. Or Salsa the Movie Nerd. Take it you're both from George's live streams. Lovely to see you. Lovely, lovely to see you. Never picked up sex noises as a kid. Neither did I until it was pointed out. 2 weeks ago, okay. Hello, hello, Spyro and Cinder. Great to see you too. 18 people already. Lovely stuff. Good evening, Mr. George. Hope you're all, I don't know. Hope you're... Well, I hope you do finally stay for the... You normally stay all the way to the end, Mr. George. Hope you do so tonight. Proposed by a Japanese film critic. Okay then, Mason. Well, it's lovely to see you all. I know Stan is down in Liverpool at the moment, so he might be at the stream, he might not be. Depends on how good his Wi-Fi is. No, sounds no, I don't add random people. It's only really my best YouTube friends that are, my people who it's only really people who I'm properly friends with on the internet, who have moderator status, with the exception of Charcoal, who we offered moderator status, but he turned it down. The usual stuff. Pet Squad fan, more of the usual. Roblox. Alright then. Yeah, so more of the usual tonight. Roblox, internet surfing, talking about stuff. Waiting for others to come. We had a new face last week. Membership is way better? Okay. I don't celebrate Valentine's Day. Right, so guys. So yeah, for those who didn't know, last week we had a new face, Milk Dud, but oh, it's all right, Jupiter. Last week we had a new face, but hopefully we'll how should I know, Cassie? So we should so hopefully we may see her tonight. 19th birthday on Valentine's Day. Cool. Hello, MLP fan. Cassie trolled us. She said 2 things and then left. She said 2 things and then left. What is with her nowadays? Yeah, it was. What's with her nowadays? She used to stay for like half an hour before. Now she's just... doesn't stay. I don't know. Anyway, while we wait for the others to come, it was lovely seeing Charcoal here last week. I hope he comes again this week. I don't know who they are. But let's get into Roblox. Every rejoin makes you stronger. I may have a few other things to talk about in tonight's stream, can't quite remember. Oh yeah, I was also doing script writing earlier today. Oh yeah, we may also... I had planned to do some more Raptordogs script writing before this stream, but procrastination got the better of me, so... Oh, there's not enough people on this server, so... So, hopefully, so I am also going to show you guys more of the Raptordogs script, more Raptordogs script writing later on. Right, just a moment. Hang on a moment. Okay, it's insane. 4 weeks from now, 100 weekly Fridays. I don't seem to think of first appearance. Nice. Staying for 2 hours. How come you got to do another 2 hours? Right. 22 people. Wonderful stuff. Okay. Jeremy Clarkson. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I do remember that, James. Whole ground. Hello, Victor. How come, I know, Stan, I know you're in, I know you're in, Liverpool at the moment, Stan. So why did you say whole ground, Victor? Ah, shit. Dan's after me. And will Odd be joining us tonight, Victor? Oh, also, guys, I may also show you a Spyro animation, a new Spyro animation YouTuber I found earlier today. May show you some of their videos. Yeah. Hang on. Neon says he might show up later. Just occasionally check in, alright. So is Odd going to be joining us tonight, Victor? And how come you said whole ground? Ah, the crown player reign's ready. StreamYard. Yeah, I was on it a couple days ago. Hello, Blockside Productions. Why can't you stick around, Victor? Why can't you stick around, Victor? What are you up to? You make YouTube poops? Lovely. Ah, shit. Bugger. So how come you can't stick around, Victor? Oh, you're in Liverpool. Bread. Now, come on, Victor. What's the real reason you can't stick around? Or did you just say that as a joke? Oh, Pack Squad fans, join us. Garlic bread. What's the real reason you can't stick around, Victor? I was, George. As a joke. As a joke. I have some work to do. Oh, is it to do with, it's to do with Odd's next video, isn't it? Is he busy on the same is Odd busy with the same thing? Come here. Come here, bugger. Alright. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. Welcome. Maybe. Take that as a yes. You gonna be back later, though, when you and Odd are done with it? Get back here, you fool! Get back here, George! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well done, Spyro. Never get to make friends? Why not? Jack's the next generation. Star Trek the next generation. So are you and Odd going to be back later, Victor? Oh, shit. Ah! Stupid Dan! Now, where am I on the leaderboard for kills? Still at 36th. Alright then, Salsable. Every fucking day, we come down and your stuff basically shit. You don't know if you'll be back? If you and Odd can make it back later, though, that would be fantastic. Oh, stupid Dan! My boy, fish fingers and chips are for dinner. Looks like, everyone on here is roaring at me again. whole penis and a drop of wee-wee. Disgusting! Alright then. Jupiter. That's got all my stink of the day in it. Yeah, hopefully Milk Dud will show up later. Sausages which I robbed. Oh god. Yeah. Deviant arts. Divant arts. Divant. Oh yeah, so fingers crossed tonight will be a fun stream. What joke? Come on, stupid. Ah, shit. Lost control of the castle. Come here, George. What? Well, such is life, Pet Squad fan. Everyone here does. I swear I had some other fun stuff to show you all tonight, along with Odd and Victor, but I can't remember. Come here, George! Water BBs. Oh, shit. No. Is Victor still there? Or has he gone off? I'm gonna sacrifice an Eternal. Don't really feel like playing much of this today. George Pig. Oh, for a second I thought you said you hated Mr. George. Oh. Strange. We better set that. Had to deal listening to Cocomelon. I know, George, I know. Why would they even play it? Oh yeah, it's for a concert, isn't it, George? It's for a concert, isn't it? We'll watch that later, Jupiter. It's for a concert, isn't it? Why is your college even doing a Cocomelon song? Hello, is Victor still there, or has he disappeared? Gone off to do his little project. Maybe he's on the shitter or something, I don't know. Because they're autistic. Oh, they see. Is it like a low functioning autism thing? I feel sorry for George too, James. Okay. Victor hasn't responded, so I assume he's gone off to work on his project. Went too far? He did indeed. Too far. Went too far. Too far. Yeah. I'd hate them too, eh, Smith? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Ooh, star. Ah, shit, George is... Ow. Shit. Alright then, Victor. I do hope to see you back later on, along with Odds. Yeah, I do hope to see you back later, Victor, along with Odds. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came regardless, though. Thanks for coming, Victor, and I hope to see you later on, Odd later on, if not. But if you don't return, then I'll see you next week. Run, Norman, run. Oh, that's a rip-off of Fun Run, isn't it? A. Smith. You actually competed instead of cheating? Alright. Sounds like a chainsaw. No, it's alright, William. Better late than never. Welcome to the stream. Great to see you, William. Oh yeah, I've just remembered. Just remembered one of the things I was going to do tonight. I found a few new Roblox games for us to play. So, once we're done with this, we're going to play one of them. Oh no! Why did it last? Why has it lasted 20 years? Even The Simpsons is more worthy of its longevity than Peppa Pig. Yeah, the game I'm thinking of playing with and showing you guys is, you'll find it funny, I think. I'm gonna be 20 this year as well. Peppa Pig first came out just 4 days before I was born. It's so crazy. I've basically lived with Peppa Pig my whole life, as much as I hate that. Watch the film Piranha 3D on Netflix. Is that a sequel? Is that the sequel to the James Cameron film Piranha 2? That was the first film. Piranha 2 was the first film James Cameron ever directed. Yes, is that the sequel to... Yeah, to the James Cameron film Piranha 2. Oh, yeah. I've never watched it either. Suddenly became cursed. No, I was cursed. No, Peppa Pig came out before, just 4 days before I was born. There's actually a fox, as you don't get wolves in Wales. William, you still haven't answered me. Is Piranha 3D the sequel to, the James Cameron film Piranha? 23 days after Mr. Bean's holiday release? Cool. Oh yeah, that's one thing I wanted to talk to you guys about. Me and Electro were talking about James Cameron films earlier, because last night he watched Titanic, so he may talk a bit about that. And I may also tell you guys about... I don't know if all of you know this yet. But in October... I'm planning on doing a huge retrospective video on the first 3 Terminator films. Planning to release it on the 25th of October to coincide with the 40th anniversary of Terminator. In which Piranha 2 will be briefly mentioned. So yeah, I look forward to that. Yeah, so does Electro. But I honestly prefer... The Terminator films are better, though. Hello, William. Did you hear me? I asked if this Piranha you watch is the same one is the sequel to Hangout. Oh, here we are. No, it's not. It's basically a film similar to Jaws about an earthquake that opens a chasm that hosted these prehistoric piranhas that eat anything and everything. Oh my god, you just have to facepalm at those cheesy sea creature films that want you to take them seriously, but you just can't. Films like Sharknado. I don't think there's ever been a sea creature related film that people have been able to take seriously since Jaws, with the possible exception of The Meg. Even that got mixed reviews. Season 5, they're saying. Open season. Hello, Jacob. Lovely to see you. You know what, I can't be bothered to play anymore, so I'll just rejoin here and then sacrifice. 24 people, lovely. We're getting good numbers tonight. Oh, 25. It's only worth watching if you want to see some naked girls. So I take it you didn't enjoy Piranha 3 then? Or are you referring to Sharknado when you talk about that? Both, Meg? Okay. Where did you find that out, Sal? I don't believe that. Okay, I'll show you guys the other games. Those other games. Prefer Jaws. I'm yet to watch the original Jaws. You'd think being a film enthusiast I would have seen it by now, but I don't know. Creature films just ain't my thing. Right, so this film now, court battles, where you get to sue other players for ridiculous reasons. Oh, it's got to update, but Roblox has got to update first. Yeah, in this game you get to sue other players for ridiculous reasons. Oh, Piranha 3D. Worth watching if you want to see some naked girls. Oh, God. William, if I wanted that, I'd probably just play the Guy game. One of the banned games that James Cameron looked at. Oh, I was playing that earlier as well. Claim. Oh yeah, and during the trial you can do all of these emotes and things. I'm gonna sue some more friends. I've sued George, I've sued Julio, I'm gonna sue PBSF, I'm gonna sue AB Trains, I'm gonna sue A Smith. Yeah, I've sued you, George. Don't ask me why. Telling the wrong test answers. Same girls got eaten by piranhas. Okay. This is gaming. Maybe later. Jupiter. Oh, 50 Shades. This shit. Excuse me. He's guilty. Right, this guy is guilty, I say. Oh, come on, A. Smith. I'm just having a laugh. Right, the guy got killed. Death by firing squad. Okay, intermission. Okay, I'm just opening my next cider now. Okay, so what's the accusation now? Stealing from another player. They're guilty already. I don't know. Richard Deuce is one of the for 1 minute as a fisherman who first falls victim to a piranhas. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay then, George. Sue them for eating poo. Oh, maybe. Will Ferrell did not return. Who did the images? We'll look at that later, Jacob. Yeah, this guy's guilty. If I get to be the prosecutor and George the defendant, that will just be perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna say that they're guilty. Oh, no baby shark here, please. Oh, everyone has said that they're guilty. Life in prison. Right, restarting round. I think they would have offended MLP fan even more if he's still here. Hello, Jacob. Lovely to see you. We're playing a new Roblox game at the moment, where players can sue each other. Yeah, lovely to see you, Jacob. Cringe behaviour. They're guilty. I think this is my favourite emote. Yes. He can't answer that for a moment. James timed him out. A. Smith. Refer to a better song, and what better song is that? It's not boring. It's not boring. Mr. George. You get to do funny things, look. Be the judge. Or you can be the judge for 3 gems. Oh wait, no. Be the judge for 99 gems. Worst character? Why is he the worst one? I'd say he's one of the better ones. It's now against the law to sing Baby Shark and to fart outside. Fart outside? Nah, farting inside is worse. Because farting outside, at least the fart can diffuse. Alright, cool, Stephen, cool. Oh, they're guilty again. When are we gonna get to someone who ends up being innocent? I do, George. I do love this game. Oh no, I'm the defendant. Oh no! Being fat. How dare you! I am not fat. I hope it never happens to me. In my opinion, it should. In my opinion, compulsory jury duty should not be a thing. It should be entirely optional. Hello, Bash. It's been a while since we've seen you. Welcome. The same breakfast as Mr. Greedy? No. Oh, even the defendant can pick whether or not they're innocent or guilty. But yeah, I feel that jury duty should not be, Oh, I'm innocent. So if the defendant is found innocent, then they win $100. If the prosecutor wins the case, then they win $100. And if it's a tie, they both get $50 each. Hello, Thomas Short. It's been a while since we've seen you as well. But yeah, I firmly believe that jury duty should not be compulsory. And according to my mum, thankfully, I won't have to do it as my autism means, my autism, I believe, means I'm exempt from it. I know, William. And William, as you have autism, you too should be exempt from it. But here, my Roblox avatar is sitting in the jury seats purely by choice. Alright then, Bash. Yeah, this guy's guilty. I'm gonna get a judge hammer. That's good to know. I don't know what the laws are in Australia, but you should be exempt from it. My mum said I was. And honestly, I'd rather pay a fine for not doing jury duty than do it. I'd rather pay a fine. Oh, they've been ejected. Among Us style. Right. Please let me be the prosecutor this time. You went to see Bluey's play, it was amazing. Lovely. Of course I knew that, Salsul. Oh, I'm still in the jury, okay. 9 pieces of toast. What, in his original 1970s story? Accused of farting too much. I'm just speaking Spanish.
This is illegal, you know.
Don't know how many more rounds of this we're gonna do. Oh, nice. 9 pieces of toast, damn. I really want to be the... I don't think George has been the prosecutor or the defendant yet.
Guilty.
He's guilty.
Guilty.
Oh my god, I'm both the most innocent and most guilty in the server. Guilty. Do whatever you feel. Do whatever you're in the mood for. Make whatever kind of content you're in the mood to make, Thomas Shorts. That's what I say. Oh, I'm the defendant again. What? I always get picked to be the defendant in this game. I don't know why. I taught him a lesson he would never forget, indeed. Having poor music taste. Oh, fuck off. I don't have poor music taste. What did he describe them as, A. Smith? I do not have poor... Rude Guy's currently working on a new Postman Pat video. Oh, nice. New descriptions as audio describers. Right, accused of taking a stab. I don't know. Hello, Levco. Nice to see you. What do you want to ask me? Yay, I'm innocent. I want another $100. How should I know, A. Smith? I don't watch the BBC. 28 people. Lovely. Oh, yeah, now I get to be the prosecutor. $100. Okay, accused of being dumb. How would you react? Oh, they've done that loads of times, Levco, and I really don't like it. How should I know, A. Smith? Words of wisdom this guy has. Getting sued for things. That'd be hilarious. Still there, William? Did anyone hear? Of course I did, Thomas Shorts. Or what was it? Moustache and it flies off your face? Oh, I don't know. Being dumb. Guilty. Oh no. Yeah, it's a tie. Okay, I think I'll do a different game now. Alright, so... Right, different game now. Let's see. Ooh. They got a new train in Steam Age. Oh, updated today. May check... Looks like they've got an Adams Radial in the game now. May check that out later. But first... British Railway. Oh, what's this, Jupiter? 204 views in less than an hour. Lovely. 204 views. Alright, cool, William. And we haven't... 209, and we haven't even been going for an hour yet. Wonderful. Going for an hour. Drive. You have to go now? Alright, Southall, thank you for coming. If you don't return later, then we'll see you next week. I'll just do Intercity. Norrington sidings to Norrington. What has he reminded you of, Levco? You thought it was a Rickroll? Nah, people wouldn't be that lame. Send me 1 watt, George. Something yesterday got 1k views. Nice. I really wish my videos that aren't my VHS reviews would gain more views. Speaking of them, hopefully I'll do one soon. I'll do my next one soon, but can't guarantee. Really does depend on how I'm feeling. Also, guys, Spyro and Cinder may finally upload and may finally do another ASMR video on their channel. Yeah, Spyro and Cinder may finally do another ASMR video on their channel tomorrow evening. So, if you haven't subscribed to their channel, then please do so. Or subscribe to Spyro's channel, that is. Because that's where the videos get uploaded. Let's try out for Captain Hook. Oh, how did your... Oh, I I don't think you... William, I don't think you ever told us how your performance as the Grinch went. Captain Hook. Oh, I'm sure you'd be great as Captain Hook. What movie, Paul? Oh, Cassie's back. Are you gonna stay this time, Cassie? Are you gonna stay for a bit longer? I already told you, Cassie, I don't celebrate it. And she's off. Still not long enough. Oh, you off as well, Thomas Shorts? Or are you saying bye to Cassie? Went really well. I'm so pleased. No, I think he just does acting in college. Or something. The last part of the intro. What intro, James? Your previous message may have been deleted. Come on. Only a small theatre. It will lead me to be a big name actor. I hope so too, William. I'm sure you'll be great as a proper actor. A sausage? What about a sausage, Levko? The Pirates of Penzance? Oh, were they like a group of pirates, were they a group of pirates who, were around Penzance? Oh, you're back. Yes, of course, I just said I knew that, Thomas Shorts. Hello, Phoenix. Great to see you here. Oh, where are the others? You're at school? Oh. Well, if you're at school at the moment, then clearly you live in America. As it's evening. Now here, P. 100 square vans. What about P, James? Oh, a famous opera about pirates? No, I haven't heard of it then. Heard of other pirate productions, though. But for a while, I was actually put off the pirate and swashbuckling genre because of an awful play my old primary school did in my last year there, called Pirates of the Curry Bean. I know it's shit. The title alone makes it sound shit, but I absolutely hated being in it. In the end, I wasn't in it, but my mum tried to insist that I was in it, but in the end I wasn't. Because there was no... my TAs weren't really willing to look after me. And it was just complete cringe. It was just complete cringe for me almost the whole way through. The entire thing was just complete cringe. No, I don't, Thomas Shorts. Never have, never will. The whole thing was just complete cringe, and it made me... And it made me hate the swashbuckling genre for a while. It went away after a while. And obviously I recently watched the first 3 Pirates of the Caribbean films, but... Oh my god, it was terrible. So did I, William, and so did many other fans. Aardman fans. I really enjoyed Pirates and Adventure with Scientists too. Yeah, sure, why not? You can be the guard. That makes use for an intentionally bad... Yes! And it makes it sound like a Pirates of the Caribbean mockbuster. It's called I prefer the British title. I prefer the British title, A. Smith. Adventure with Scientists. I think so, Levco. Oh, looks like they're not going to close the door, so I'll kick them off. We're late now.
The train now approaching platform 3 is the intercity service.
Come on, faster.
Preston Junction, Lytton, Belmont Green, and Fleetwood. This train is boarded. 7 coaches.
Not really, James. Oh wait, yeah, I can. I remember one of the pirates said pizzas for 8 instead of pieces of 8. Pizzas for 8. What the fuck? What the fuck even was that dumbass play? Plus it was being done at Christmas. And they usually do a Christmas themed... My primary school usually did a Christmas themed play around that time, but it wasn't Christmas themed in the slightest. Get a new evil animal movie. Meth Gator from the Asylum. Oh, which company's making that, William? Which company's making that? Oh, I don't know. Just because Chicken Run is on Netflix doesn't mean every Aardman film is going to Netflix from now on. But I'm still very glad that stop-motion animation is still very much alive and well. Hasn't been replaced by CGI. The Asylum. Who are the Asylum again? What else have the Asylum done? The name rings a bell, but I can't remember what else they've done, William. Jungle Bells. Fuck off. Oh, Sharknado. Oh, God. Well, in that case, I know it's gonna suck, then. They were Aardman. I know, but they've made stop-motion films since, of course. I think all the... Felix, I think all the Felix, I think all the Kung Fu Panda films are being re-released in cinemas. prior to the release of Kung Fu Panda 4. Yeah, cinemas do that sometimes. When a new release of a film franchise is coming out, they re-release the previous films for a limited time to build up to the release of the new film. Yeah, they dropped out of the project, I know. I'm still pretty pissed about the decision to take Dawn of the Nugget straight to Netflix. If you guys know me, then you'll know that I am an avid... that I am avidly against direct-to-streaming films. It's a principle I hold... It's a principle I stand by so closely that I refuse to watch films, that I simply refuse to watch direct-to-streaming films, regardless of how good the films themselves are. Toy Story 5, not interested. I'm not sure if I'm gonna watch Inside Out 2. Oh, hello, John Murray. How did your Mario Kart tournament go? Yeah, I know. A new, half an hour, a new 30-minute one. I am looking forward to that, William. Except the second one? Why not the second one, A. Smith? I haven't seen Farmageddon, Steve. I'm not sure if I'm going to be seeing Inside Out 2. I enjoyed Inside Out 1 a lot. I really liked Inside Out 1, so I'm just going to wait. But given Disney's rocky reputation recently, I'm going to wait for the reviews to come out to decide if I want to see Inside Out 2. If critics and audiences and movie fans end up liking Inside Out 2, then I will go and see it. If not, then I won't bother. Car Lover 16. We talked about Disney movies and shows when we were younger. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse on Disney Junior. Oh, I used to watch that. But as I've explained to you guys before, really I only watched Mickey Mouse Clubhouse and a few other Disney Channel shows just so I could get to Animal Mechanicals, which I loved. The cake's a bomb. You okay, Arisi? Welcome to the stream, Arisi. Please subscribe to me if you haven't already. But are you okay? How come you run delete like that in the chat? Had a call... Q. Had the call at my house? I know. Oh shit, oh shit, the next signal's red. Fuck! Oh wait, no, it's double yellow. Thank God. Are you familiar with the BFG? I'm familiar with the story, but I haven't read the book or seen any of the films. I've seen Steve Reviews' review of the 1989 Cosgrove Hall adaptation, though. Damn. Yeah, I have seen Steve Reviews' video on the 1989 Cosgrove Hall adaptation. Oh, I hate Lotso. Pew Pew, Bonnie McGrew, Cuthbert Dibble Grub. Pete's Clubhouse. Became a meme. Yes, it has. I think I know. Not, oh yeah, I remember Little Einsteins as well, but Animal Mechanicals was definitely my favourite Disney Junior show. Part of me wants Animal Mechanicals to come back as a reboot. I personally feel that Animal Mechanicals is ripe for a film adaptation. a lot is never explained about the animal mechanicals, like just who exactly they are, where they came from, why they go to all these different islands across this strange planet. Who this island owl creature is. It was just so intriguing to me. Like, there was no idea who the animal. It was never explained who the animal mechanicals actually were, who the island owl was, where they all came from, why they were created, why this planet made up of islands they live on needs them. I think all of that is ripe for expansion and explanation in a film adaptation. You remember their mentor? So do I. Yes, I understand why, Jacob. You know, Stuart Studios 5 is planning on Stuart Studios 5 is considering making a Roy the Racing Car film, making a Roy the Racing Car fan film once Kira's released, and when he does, I'm really interested to see how his Roy the Racing Car film's gonna turn out. They're robots that resemble animals. Yeah, we are aware. All we know is they are robots that resemble animals. Yeah, but I think a film adaptation explaining where they came from and just exactly who they are and why they do what they do would be perfect. I mean, when I read Jacob JCB's... Ah, shit. Spatted. When I read Jacob JCB's, Downton Abbey? No, I don't. I don't know the first thing about it. I think I'm aware... Yeah, I'm aware of that, James. But as I was saying, I really liked Jacob JCB's concept for a potential Numberjacks reboot. I love the lore, all the lore and history behind them he came up with. And I love that his redesigns and reimagined ideas for the whole, for the Numberjacks reboot. He explained so many things that the show itself failed to explain, like who the Numberjacks actually are, where they came from, and the like. Rex was from an island of dinosaurs, where he was created. Yeah, I reckon something like that would be perfect backstory for him in a potential Animal Mechanicals film adaptation. The climax would need to be way more. The climax would need to be like a proper action-packed thing, though. Yeah, Ice Age films, alright. Yeah, as I said, I really liked the concepts Jacob JCB came up with for his, Numberjacks reboots. And Jacob, if you're still there, you know your character that you came up with, Queen Mathematica, the ruler of Planet Decimal. Oh, you are. My puzzler design was meant to be inspired by both the Riddler and the Joker, I'm aware. Like, I take it you wanted to give your Numberjacks reboot a comic book type vibe. That's what I could tell. Yeah, Jacob, I reckon for the final episode of the first season of your Numberjacks reboot, Queen Mathematica should visit the Numberjacks. and congratulate them for their work throughout the season. Like we created on an island that is inhabited by fantasy creatures. Yeah, but we need to, yeah, but there needs to be an explanation for what this island, what this planet full of separate floating islands is, where it all came from, why the animal mechanicals themselves are needed. I just found the concept so cool as a kid. And I really, part of me does adamantly believe there should be an adaptation of it. Based around racing, makes complete sense. Yeah, I reckon it should be something akin to, I reckon it should be something akin to the 2017 Power Rangers film, where there was way more backstory and depth put in. And then a huge threat comes, like nothing the Animal Mechanicals ever faced in the show. A threat so huge that they just have to work together in order to defeat it and save the world. We do need that sort of explanation, yes. Princess Celestia. And Hubba Hubba from the Hoobs. Yeah, makes complete sense. Yeah, I could tell, you were drawing inspiration, you drew inspiration from the Hoobs there, from a huge group of numbers being sent down to Earth. Huge group of alien numbers being sent down to Earth. I could tell that was influenced, I could clearly tell that was influenced by the Hoobs. Barney's Great Adventure is your #1 favorite film ever. I'm curious to know why you think that, Felix, because I and so many others think that, like Barney itself, the film sucks. So why is it your favorite film of all time, Felix? Why is Barney's Great Adventure your favorite film of all time? Baby Shark. Least favorite show? Oh, cool. Yeah, I want to know why, Felix. $292 views and we're only 75 minutes in. Lovely. It's going really well tonight. Why is that, A. Smith? Go Pingus Rangers! Has anyone heard of The Last Unicorn? No, I haven't, but... What's that about, Jacob? Barney's Great Adventure. Animated movie from the 80s? What's it about? Scoo is me, Pingu, alright. Komodo may have been created to be some kind of lab assistant before being recruited. What makes you think that, William? Right, guys, discovered it and watched it. You loved it? Oh yeah, I know you're a fan of Barney A. Smith. I know you're a fan of Barney A. Smith, but most of us here aren't. Are the Pingus Rangers what I'm Expector Pingus? No, James, you're Pingus Dawn. You're Pingus Dawn. Zordon, but Pingus. Right, guys, I really need the toilet. Sasquatch would be from a mountain island? Alright. What makes you think Komodo would be some kind of lab assistant? While I wait for you to answer that, William, I really need the toilets. And I also need some water. I'll be back, guys. Okay, and I'm back. So, what's been happening in the chat? Thimbles? Oh, I don't know. A Thimbles movie will... I don't think it will work very well. If we were Spyro characters, I'd want to be Spyro himself, of course. I want to be Spyro himself. He is basically a Swiss Army knife in robot lizard form, and the inventor of the team. Yeah, that makes complete sense. Could even have been an engineer. Cool. And all mechanicals was laid out of Lego. I totally understand where you're coming from, John Murray. Goes on a search for her kind after a butterfly tells her that he's seen them. Nice. Disney's Inspector Gadget? Oh, I don't know. I'd be Sergeant Bird. Why would you be Sergeant Bird, James? Pingus Dawn, I just explained. Odd can be Moneybags. Why Odd Moneybags? He's not greedy. At least I don't think he's greedy. He values money enough, but he's not obsessed about it like Mr. Krabs and Moneybags writes. Snoopy come home. I can't comment on that. Have to go. Okay, no problem, William. Thank you for coming. You get off to sleep now. We'll see you next week. Did network premiere? How long ago was that, Felix? William can be Moneybags? Oh, I don't know. Channel 5 did a network premiere. When's that? Right, Animal Mechanicals. Oh, no, I want the show itself, not necessarily the toys. Oh, God, this show brings back memories. Yeah, it is. Ah, the nostalgia. From the late 2000s, actually. James, sorry. Just by looking at these images alone is making me feel nostalgic. Just looking at these images is making me feel nostalgic. Dino trucks? I've never heard of that. Oh, these redesigns are very neat. Infinity and your bum. Some ways it kind of looks like an anime, now that I think about it. Swiss Army. We animal mechanical can. I still remember the catchphrases. Oh my god, the animal mechanicals is like a Super Sentai Power Rangers battle bot. Battle Zord. In some way, I was just thinking about that because just now when I was in the toilet, because in some ways, Animal Mechanicals does feel like Power Rangers, a team of different coloured, heroes coming together to, like, save the day or something. Somehow I could see them all combining into one huge Megazord-type robot being a thing. Me neither, but I do understand why a lot of people don't like it, Smith? Type 2 diabetes. Go, go, Power Rangers. Oh, it's got quite a big cult following from what I've seen here. Now the theme song's playing in my head. I understand. Yeah, it was just awesome, this show. It was so awesome, this show. I have no clue, Smith. You'd have to ask the people who you'd have to ask the people behind it. Twilight Sparkler's unicorn. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, it's got a pretty big cult following from what I'm seeing here. Well, the second Angry Birds film was nowhere near as financially successful as the first one, so I doubt a third one will happen as much as I want it to. Because, yeah, I like both the films, and I genuinely believe that the first film gets too much hate. The second film was far better received, but I genuinely believe the first film gets too much hate. In some ways, I found Red to be pretty relatable. I really like how the story of the first Angry Birds film makes Red such a sympathetic character. Yeah, I do believe the second film is better in terms of story, but I do like how sympathetic. I think the first film making Red out to be such a sympathetic character turned out really well. Hold on, just throwing my cider cans away. Just sympathetic. Yeah, I know, A. Smith, I know. Romana 2, not interested. Me liking the first. I completely agree with you, James. The second Angry Birds film does get way too much hate. Turned good. Well, they did partway into the film, not at the beginning. They weren't good at the beginning, hey Smith. Okay, I feel like playing Arsenal now. Oh, it seems like you typed in that link wrong, Jupiter. Oh, when's Zod gonna show up? Is he gonna show up tonight? Right, here we go. Right. Play. Shit! Oh yeah, I've just remembered we were also gonna do, I was also gonna show you guys how I was getting on with the Raptordog scripts a bit later on. Descend Animal Mechanicals meme? Oh. Okay. Sounds good. No, A. Smith. They just thought it was a genuinely bad film, which I completely disagree with. I also completely disagree with the fierce critique that video game films in general tend to get. Just because they're based on a video game, that doesn't automatically make them bad. The two Sonic films I really enjoyed, and I'm looking forward to the third one in December. Let's pop up at the end. Leonard, okay, Leonard, Felix, okay. Hang on, there's a better idea. I've got a better idea? Okay. Gotcha! Hang on, I'll read that in a moment, James. Just gotta concentrate on this. Shit. At this point, video game movies have more potential. I completely agree, William. Ever since Avengers Endgame came out, the superhero genre's dominance in the film industry, the superhero genre's dominance in the film industry has been slowly but surely dying, and now it's almost completely dead. I've heard that Madam Web was released a few days ago, and it's gotten worse reviews than even Morbius did. If you guys think Morbius was bad, Morbius is known for being a laughably bad film, but apparently Madam Web is even worse. So that should be evidence enough that the superhero genre is dying. I think the only other Marvel film releasing this year is Deadpool 3. I expect that to get good reviews, but yeah, all the other Marvel films that were due to be released this year have been delayed to next year due to last year's Hollywood writers and actors strike. Hang on, I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. But yeah, I do agree with what James said. Made the first Peter Rabbit. You going to bed? Okay, no problem, Levko. Thank you for coming. We will see you next week. Goodbye. Favorite shows from Nick Jr.? Well, hang on. Are you looking forward to Avengers? No, I'm not. I have no interest in Marvel and the Avengers. Oh yeah, I really like Backyardigans as well, Felix. I was going to mention that. Come on, can you just have in a moment, Jupiter? Where is it going to end? Who knows? Tim Burton tried to do things as practically as much as possible. Yeah, I'm aware of that, James. I'm pretty sure it was only a writer's strike, A. Smith, not an actor's strike as well. did make the second one? Oh, interesting. But yeah, very recently, guys, I've been getting into the Metal Gear Solid franchise. I've been watching gameplay footage and watching the cutscenes. And I'm starting to understand why, and I'm starting to... Oh, hang on, is Mr. George still there? I'm starting to understand why Metal Gear Solid was such a critically acclaimed... is considered one of the best video games ever made. So now, not only do I want to do a gameplay series... Do I want to play the original Metal Gear Solid in my first... in my retro gameplay series... But now I also want to do a Metal Gear Solid film. So yeah, that links back to your point on how video game films have more potential than superhero films. Yeah, that links back to that point of yours, James. But yeah, I really liked the Backyardigans. Hello, HW. We remember you, so welcome. Ben and Holly and Humph were neat as well, but you liked Peppa Pig, did you, John Murray? Obviously, you don't like it now, I take it, John Murray. Yeah, it was A. Smith. Ah, so that explains Quantum of Solace's short length, I see. But yeah, now I kind of want to make a Metal Gear Solid film at some point in my career. I'm not really a Doctor Who fan, A. Smith. Yeah. What did I want to say about... I kind of want to make I've decided that I kind of want to make my Metal Gear Solid film... I've decided I kind of want to make my Metal Gear Solid film non-linear. Like a Christopher Nolan film. Where information from games that canonically take place before Metal Gear Solid 1, such as Metal Gear Solid 3 and the previous two games, all the plot information that's given out is slowly but surely revealed through flashbacks and non-linearity. Oh, Wonder Pets. Oh, I despise Wonder Pets. Oh, see, don't really hate it? Oh, right. Well, a lot of people do. Even Electro isn't a fan of Peppa Pig. I don't have one, Felix. I really hate Barney. Even as a kid, I wasn't the biggest fan of Barney. Even as a kid, at best, I found Barney alright. But now I really don't like it. But yeah, even for kid me, even for 3-year-old me, Barney was alright at best. Really hate Barney? Good. Come on then. Right, come on then, A. Smith and Felix. Why do you two like Barney? Why do you actually like Barney, A. Smith and Felix? What do you two see in it that most of us and most of the rest of the world don't? What do you two see in Barney that we don't? Which looks like it's set in a void. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Have you got anything to say about Kipper tonight, James? Oh, shit. loved it even to begin with. But what is it about? But A. Smith, what is it about Barney that makes you like it? What is it about Barney that makes you like it even now? Oh, there's a new farmland map in this game. Lovely. We just don't have problems with the show. Why? But what I want to know is, why don't you have problems that so many others do? Why don't many of the common problems people have pointed out with Barney, why don't you let those problems bother you? Just because the show's made by Hit Entertainment doesn't automatically make it good. Seasons 8 to 16 is a case in point of that, A. Smith. Welcome back, Stan Does Trains. Yeah, welcome back, Stan. How are things going in Liverpool at the moment? Kipper Classic Collection. Oh, cool. One of my childhood DVDs, which is really nostalgic to me, and this DVD is such a treasure to me that I've still got it even today, is the Pingu Platinum Collection that contains a huge amount of some of the best Pingu episodes of seasons 5 and 6, the Hit Entertainment seasons. That Pingu Platinum Collection DVD holds such a good place in my heart. Been good. I have a lot of photos of them from the Maritime Museum. Nice. We just can't think of anything to say. Alright, they will be going on my Maritime channel. Lovely. Oh, by the way, Stan, I meant to ask you this. Earlier today, me and Electro were talking about James Cameron films, and we were talking about his 1990s, because he watched Titanic. Electro watched Titanic last night, and I told him that you don't think that the sinking of the Titanic in the James Cameron film was that accurate. Can you just remind me why you're not a fan of the sinking in the 1997 film, so I can pass that on to him when he shows up, Stan? Could you just remind me why you're not a fan of the James Cameron film Sinking? When I was 7, I picked up Thomas and Bertie. Cool. We'll be out next week. Cool. Big part of my childhood. The part where Pingu dances always had me laughing. Yeah, I'm aware. Not the To Entertain release. Oh, it was re-released in 2017, was it? I never knew that. So yeah, Stan, how come... So, I don't know if you're busy typing, but yeah, how come you're not a fan of the 2005... of the James Cameron film Sinking? Any treat size? I can't remember, maybe. Well, the ship sinks at an absurd angle, nearly vertical, and the ship splits in the wrong place. Okay, I'll pass that on to him, Stan. I'll pass that on to Electro when he shows up, Stan. There is also no list to the ship. What exactly is list? Is that a maritime term, Stan? List? But Electro said that everything else about the film was accurate to history. The lifeboats, yet the lifeboats not being filled to capacity, the rich not wanting to go in the same lifeboat as the poor, The band playing as the ship went down. People going back to look for more survivors. Oh, tilt. Ah, right. Okay, well, thank you, Stan. I'll pass that on to Electro when he arrives. First Thomas DVD I remember having was Tales from the Tracks. Yeah, the first one I remember having was a Chinese one. I do remember those, A. Smith, but I don't think I ever owned any, and if I did, then I can't remember which ones I had. Birthday was yesterday? Oh, happy birthday for yesterday, Jacob. But anyway, gotta go. Now, I'll probably be here properly towards the end of the stream. Lovely, Stan. Hopefully, we should have milk dud or like charcoal here by then. I'm not sure. Yeah, I do hope we see charcoal tonight. So nice seeing him at the end of last week's stream. Well, thank you for that. Well, yeah, thank you for that, Stan. I will tell Electro what you told me when he arrives. Sinks at an absurd angle. It sinks at an absurd angle. It splits in the wrong place, and it doesn't tilt when it sinks. Obviously, it's hard fact that the ship did split when it sank, despite previous reports stating that it went down in one piece. But obviously that wasn't the case, because when the wreck was discovered in 1985, it was shown to have split in at least 3 places. Oh, nice, Jacob, nice. What time do I usually end the streams? 10:30 UK time, HW. So we're not even halfway into this stream yet. Little Engine's big day out. Oh yeah, Little Engine's big day out was great. CGI Fireman Sam. Seasons 6 to 9 are alright, but Season 10 and beyond is awful. Tales from the Tracks. Thomas gets it right. Breaking the eggs. Okay, I know what you mean by that, Smith. Wanted to be the star of the show, so I wanted to be the star of the show, so I glued the door shut. Dumb. Norman Price, go to hell. If that episode ever gets remade or re-released or something, I don't know, someone should actually say that. I don't care if it's a preschool show and hell isn't really a good word to use in preschool shows. I want someone to say that to Norman. I actually want someone to say that to Norman. Right, that's enough of Arsenal for now. But yeah, Norman does go too far in that episode. Okay, I need the toilet again. No, I still really like it, Felix, despite that. Oh, come on. There was definitely more than one person watching at that point. The ginger prick. Yeah, he is a ginger prick. Oh yeah, accepted on friend request on Roblox. Where is it? Friends. Jupiter Plays. I take it that's you. I've got 1 place left for an extra friend request. So here we are. Ignore all the others. I don't have any space for another friend request. Any other friend requests, so I'll ignore all the rest of them. Lovely. Lego Batman, ITV2. Okay, cool. Right. I need the toilet again, guys. I won't be long. Loads of new features and a clean green electric eco engine. But it runs out of battery very quickly. Visit. They just look like sets to the chocolate factory, indeed. Yeah, everything looks incredible in the 2005 film, doesn't it, James? Okay, guys. Just need the toilet again. I'll be back. I'm back. Right. I mean, bangs the buffet car. Oh yeah, I completely understand why. A. Smith, that is a great shot. Low budget of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Really starts to show. Absolutely. Someone made a whole video on why the 1971 film is overrated and the 2005 one is underrated. Don't really feel like watching it at the moment, though. Right, have we got any updates on... Ooh, that's a lovely drawing. Thomas and the Birthday Picnic. I love that episode too, A. Smith. I think it was the same, I think it was the first season 9 episode I also watched. That's a very nice drawing. render error. Thomas's new trucks. Yeah, it gets a bit too much hate for me. Locomotive to return to Steam. Lovely. Okay. Oh, come on. There's more than 5 people, I think. Okay, let's see. Have we got any more Spyro 4 news? Any potential signs towards Spyro 4? Emily's new route. Okay. That's strange, but okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like we've got any Spyro 4 news. Still hopeful we'll get an announcement this year. Still very hopeful. Oh, really? 2 people watching? No. No, that's not the case. That is an error. That's factually not true. Yeah, I do remember that, Jacob. Still kind of mad about that, but all is forgiven. Oh yeah, Jupiter's Animal Mechanicals memes. Dick tunes. Oh dear. Yeah, I just wanted to check that. So what's happening in the world of YouTube? Oh yeah, I should probably watch that Unlucky Tongue's latest video at some point. Retro trains arriving here. Seven people, yeah, that seems more like it. Ow. Nose. Class 47, yep. Tired, I've got a heavy head. Don't really know what to do now. Hilarious. Poll. The fuck you mean murdered? Oh, I don't want to look at any political shit. Activision shutting down Toys for Bob has been proven to be false. It's old news now. Okay, let's see. What can we play on Roblox now? Oh, whoops. Oh, I closed the tab where I'm streaming. How are we doing now? 12 likes. Wonderful. 396 views, and we're only just coming up on the 2-hour mark. Wonderful. Yeah, 11 views. That does seem more like it. Play Roblox? Yeah, that would be cool. Hello, Joshua. Nice to see you. Where could the others be, though? Bumps up and down. What are you on about, Felix? What to play now? Oh yeah, I was also. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at there's Raptordogs scripts, but I'll do that a bit later. Well, it's been a long time since I've been on Terminal Railways. Maybe another time though, I'm not sure. Oh, wait a minute, I remembered a game that I could play. That I used to play, but somehow just been right. Cart Ride Delivery Service. I recently remembered this game. Here we are. Over and out. Oh, goodness sake. Most narrow gauge episodes in the hero? That sounds about right. Diamond time, 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Let's see if we can do that. Let's go back to the start. Yeah, I remember this game. Pretty difficult, but still possible. Oh, it seems like Mr. George has joined us. Oh yeah, I remember this cart. E. Let's go! Oh, and Jupiter's joined us as well. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Brake. We do not want to fall off. Stop! E. Go onto the lift. Come on, go up, please. There we are. Oh, for fuck's sake! Idiot! Let's go. Oh, shit. careful, be careful. Don't derail. Oh, fuck, the thing flipped. Fuck. Oh, hey, Rob. Oh, shit. The Christmas. Get out of my way. Mr. Forgetful. Alright. Come on. Oh! Oh dear. Hurry up. You slow. Oh, there's thieves. We gotta go fast. Except there doesn't appear to be any package thieves following. Oh, for fuck's sake! I forgot that curve was so easy to derail on. Oh shit, I forgot about these bumps. I think the problem with his model or something, most likely. A. Smith. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not gonna bother playing any more of that. Why am I doing that? They're not passengers. You know what, I'll just go back on. Every rejoin makes you stronger because I can't think of anything else. For God's sake, what are you upset about, Paul? Oh, 14 likes, lovely. Found a game. I don't think I'm interested, Jupiter. Right now, I want to play this. Oh, Mr. George has joined us. So I think he's still with us, just not chatting. Bluey's big play. Really? Well, all good things must come to an end, Paul Jones. Every wise person knows that. Oh. Come here, George. Ah, shit, he's more powerful than me. Oh, wait, I can use the, Ah, shit, Roblox life is after me. Shit. When I order a chair... Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I'm thinking of doing another, I really want to do another YouTube poop reaction stream at some point. But that will require a bit of planning as to what YouTube poops exactly I want to watch. Thought Electro would have shown up by now. Odd and Neon as well. Ah, shit. We can react to mine? Maybe. No promises. No promises, Jupiter. Duck was in trouble. How dare you call me galloping sausage? Ah, shit. Die! Come here! Come here, bro! Come at me, bro! Come at me! Ah, fuck. Call him twat face. Perfect. Oh no, Electro! I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to somebody in this game. Nice to finally see you, Electro. Victor was here earlier, but he's gone off now. He might be back later, along with Odds. But we're not sure, though. So it's nice to see you, Electro. So, we were going to continue our conversation we were having earlier today. So, I spoke to Stan. He, I asked him why he thought the, I asked him why he didn't think the sinking of the Titanic in the James Cameron film was accurate. And he told me that, you know, that the ships, and he told me that the ship apparently sank at the wrong angle in the James Cameron film, and it also broke in the wrong place, and also, the ship actually tilted when it sank in real life, whereas it didn't. You know, it tilted at an angle when it sank in real life, whereas it doesn't tilt at all in the film. So, there you have it, Electro. That's why Stan believes the sinking of the Titanic in the James Cameron film is inaccurate. 1 million XP for him. Okay. There you have it. There you have it. There you have it, Electro. So yeah, what do you think of that, Electro? There you have it. He is right about it sinking at an angle. It's just a very small angle. That makes it look like it's upright. Well, why don't you make that point to him? He said he'll be back later, so why don't you make that point to him when he returns, Electro? Oh, he also said that the ship didn't actually go down completely vertically in real life. The ship didn't actually go down completely vertically, whereas if you've seen the film, you would know that in the film it goes, the rear part of it goes down completely vertically. Oh, nice. Jupiter, I may play that game again a bit later. Come here, George. So yeah, there you have it. Why don't you argue your side? Why don't you make those arguments to him when he returns, Electro? Sure, it would make for a very interesting debate. Stan's a pretty good debater. Oh yeah, we were also going to, Oh, you missed your station? Oh dear. Oh yeah, we were also going to continue our conversation about James Cameron. Weren't we, Electro? Sort of tilted to the right, similar to the Titanic. The bulkheads were flooded, making it too heavy on one side. But yeah, as you said, it was apparently only slight. The tilting was apparently only slight, barely noticeable. Which makes sense why it didn't appear. So it makes complete sense why it didn't appear to tilt in the film. So yeah, we were going to continue our conversation about James Cameron. Weren't we, Electro? So as I told you earlier, I would have recommended the Terminator films to you sooner. But I thought you would have... I thought that due to their heavy violence, I didn't recommend the Terminator films to you sooner due to their heavy violence. But as you like the James Cameron film, part of me does believe you'd like... part of me does believe you'd like James Cameron's other films. I know... And if you're willing to watch Aliens, Electro, which even I found a bit too much, then surely you'll, Then surely, I think you could handle Terminator. Imploded when it sank and it began spinning out of control on its rapid way down to the seafloor. Nice. I'm a bad train driver. Oh god. You'll get better, Jupiter. I'll be back. Right. So Electro, what I was about to say to you before you left was, one thing that, hang on, I'm gonna mute it. One thing that, that might put you off the Terminator films, the second one in particular. The second film is nowhere near as bloody as the first one, but what might put you off the second film is something even more horrific than blood and gore. References to National Geographic? Oh, cool. Hentai? Maybe, James, maybe. But I was about to say, Electro, that one thing that might put you off the second film is the very horrific nuclear destruction scene in about halfway through Terminator 2. It's a really, really cool scene. One of my favourite scenes in all of film. And it's a scene I will talk about in great detail in my Terminator video this October. It is a scene I will talk about in great detail in my Terminator video in October, but it might be a bit much even for you. It does turn out to be nothing but a nightmare that Sarah Connor has. But it just might be a bit too much for you, Electro. Do you want me to show you it? Do you want me to show you that scene, Electro? It's completely okay if you don't. I completely understand if you don't. Because it's not for the faint of heart. Do you want me to show you it, Electro? It's not for the faint of heart. And plus, it's also very, very accurate to how and plus, James Cameron wanted it to be as accurate to an actual nuclear detonation, an actual nuclear city detonation as possible. So it is actually very accurate to an actual nuclear explosion. So do you want to see it, Electro? Get away with it. Just wait for your answer. I'll be back in 15 minutes. I'll explain when I return. Okay. Okay, then. I'll leave the page open until then. I'll leave the page open until then. Right, I can do Oblivion in a moment. Oh, nice. A. Smith, nice. Die! Perish! All of you must perish! Die! Oh shit. No. I'm not a Barbie fan. I'm not really a Barbie fan either, John Murray. Okay, let's spawn the Crown Player Rain. Want to make this point? Oh, what point? What film are you referring to, A. Smith? Oh, shit. Stop it, George. Right. Radioactive, Starfall, Blitz, the Forbidden Combo. Yes! Duck watched with interest. Shit. Heal! Bugger off! Bugger off! Oh, go away! Oh, fuck off! Come on, load, please. Oi. Right. Ryan Gosling, yeah. He was in it. Starfall, radioactive. Stop it, George! Stop it! Yes! Oh, go away! Fuck. British Railway is a good game? Yeah, it is. Fingers crossed version 1.3 comes out very soon. Oh, I'm very nearly at... Guys, I'm very nearly at 1.8k subscribers. Can we reach 1.8k before the end of my stream? Stop it, George! Bug off! Mr. Grumpy? Is it because of all the memes, eh, Smith? Right, how are we doing in terms of views now? 467? Lovely stuff. Go away. Just go away. I got back before the end. You did indeed. We're still ages from the end, Victor. Nice to see you back. So now that you're back, will Odd be joining us in a moment? It's nice to see you back. So will Odd be joining us in a moment? Come here! Come here, George! Come here, you bugger! Die! Die! Yes! Genuinely, how the fuck should I know? Okay, well, I take it you two... Well, as you're back, I take it you two are done with what you needed to do, so... I guess we'll see if he does return. If Odd does show up. But now that you're back, he hopefully will. Yeah, things have been going well. I may show... Victor, I may show everyone the nuclear destruction scene from Terminator 2 when Electro returns, because I'm trying to convince him to watch more science fiction films and TV shows, as he's a huge fan of Star Wars. I'll remind you, I never said I was doing anything with Odd. You said you maybe were, though. The fact that you said maybe in such a huge way. Let me see. I never said I was doing anything with Odd. Okay. Whatever. But I'm just going to assume it's something to do with Odd's next video. Plonk. Plonk. Maybe doesn't mean yes. Whatever. But yeah, I may show everyone. Yeah, when Electro comes back, I might show. He was here earlier. When he comes back, I might show. It doesn't mean I wasn't okay. Welcome back, Jacob. But yeah, as I said, Victor, when Electro comes back, I'm thinking of, it's the beauty of word, yes. Probably going to show everyone the, nuclear destruction scene in Terminator 2. Victor, I don't know if you knew this. I don't know if you knew this yet, Victor, but in October, on the 25th of October, I'm planning on releasing a huge video where I talk about the, where I give my retrospective on the first 3 Terminator films to kickstart my, my film review series. So yeah, I hope you and Odd are looking forward to that, but that's not until October, and I haven't even started work on it yet. I don't plan on starting work on that video until the summer. I'm gonna allow 3 months for production on that video. 3.5 months. Thank you, Victor. I do hope you're looking forward to it. It'll be nice for you two to share your own opinions on the Terminator films during that video's premiere, and everyone else's opinions on the Terminator films as well. Have you seen old movies? Not yet, but I plan to. I'd definitely see Terminator 2 if it got a cinema re-release. For those who don't know, Victor in particular, Terminator 2 Judgment Day. For those who don't know, Victor in particular, Terminator 2 Judgment Day is to me what Godzilla 1954 is to Odd. I know Odd holds the 1954 Godzilla so dearly to his heart, and it's the same for me in Terminator 2. I'll go into a lot more detail why in that video. So yeah, I plan on releasing it on Friday the 25th of October, one day before Terminator's 40th anniversary. Oh, well done for saving yourself, Jupiter. Welcome back, Tiranoshi. Stream went a bit quiet, but it's nice to see a good number of people returning now. Come here, George! Oh, you were aware that I loved Terminator 2 as much as Odd loves Godzilla 1954. I do really want to watch Godzilla 1954. There was a while where you wouldn't talk about anything else apart from Terminator. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh yeah, I do remember talking about Terminator a lot on Odd's own live streams. Remember. I still should get around to watching the original 1954 Godzilla, because after watching Steve Reviews' video on it, I became interested to watch it myself. I completely, based on what Steve said in his own video about the 1954 Godzilla, I completely understand why Odd loves it so much. And it could potentially end up on my favorite... And Godzilla 1954 could potentially end up on my favorite films of all time list as well. Which is something I'm sure Odd would be very pleased about if that did happen. Godzilla 1954 being one of my favorite films as well. Favorite childhood film? Oh, too many for me to name. But yeah, not even Godzilla 1954. But yeah, nothing will be able to top Terminator 2 Judgment Day for me. Nothing. And as I said, I'm really looking forward to sharing my opinions on the first 3 films with you all, Terminator 2 especially. I'm looking forward to telling you all why I consider why I consider Terminator 2 a complete masterpiece. In the same way Odd believes Godzilla 1954 is a masterpiece. Oh, shit. Speaking of Odd, where is he and where's Charcoal? Damage. Oh yeah, when Odd shows up, I'm gonna show him what I wanted to show him last week. Denmark's oldest operating train. With a hilarious door closing alarm sound. Oh shit. Bugger off. At his house, probably. Well, of course at his house. But what's he doing right now, is what I mean. Chomp Chest Worlds. God, what kind of theme park was that? Ugh. Blugger off. Go away, George. Or maybe what? Maybe he's what? Oh, go away, George. Have to go now? No problem, John Murray. Thank you for coming. See you next week. See you next week, John Murray. Okay, I'll check behind me. No, he's not there. No big green dragon. No Spider-Man crossing his arms saying, "Don't tell me what to do." No Danish guy with a goatee who looks kind of like Jason Momoa. He's not behind me. Unless he's in the stream. Unless what you mean by that is he's in the stream right now, just hiding, just lurking. Yeah, I've checked behind me, Victor, and he's not there. What I mean, we know he's an alien, so he should look like that. No, Victor, that was just a mask he wore for Halloween. He's told us a rough idea of what he looks like. A little bit like Jason Momoa. You know, Aquaman. It's been 15 minutes. I thought Electro would have been back by now. I'm just gonna ask him if he's coming back. It's his face reveal. Sorry, Victor. I don't believe you. I still believe that was a, I still believe he looks like, kind of like Jason Momoa. Thin as a twig. No. I don't think Odd's fat either. I thought it was his uncle who's fat. Fatness and weight isn't a genetic thing. At most, Odd is roughly my weight. I've got a bit of a pot belly, but I'm not obese. At worst, I imagine Odd would be similar to me. Pot-bellied, but not obese. Certainly nothing like Big Basil in, Snow White and the Seven Clever Boys. But a muscular dude, he is not. And that's not meant as an insult. Alright, I believe you. Well, I know who is a muscular dude, though. Stan claims to be. He goes to the gym more... Stan goes to the gym more frequently than I do. So, he's probably more muscular than me by this point. He's about 95 kilograms. That's probably lighter than me. Yeah, I'm definitely heavier than him. And he's older than me. $95 kilograms, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm fatter than him. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty certain. Why does it matter if Stan keeps visiting this gym guy? Who? Jim from Redcliffe Railway Tales, Victor? I don't know. That's where you're... That's where you're... That's where you're... Snow White and the racially insensitive boys. You're right, James. Snow White in the racially insensitive voice. There's a Jim in that show. Yeah, don't you remember? He's that was one of the trains. That was one of the new characters' names in The Railway's Last Stand. That was one of the new characters' names. Don't you remember, Victor? Hang on, I'll show you in a moment. Oh, there's the last lucky star over there. What did he do? I'll show you in a moment. I'll just remind you in a moment. Welcome back, Jupiter. We turned all NPCs into orbs. And Jupiter Plays has rejoined me in the game. Coercion. Guzzled down sweets and gotten type 2 adult onset diabetes. I genuinely want to know what Odd's reaction to that would be. So if and when he comes, James, ask him if that's what's happened to him. I genuinely want to see his reaction to that. It's hilarious. Is that true, Victor? Can you confirm? Has Odd guzzled down a ton of sweets and gotten type 2 adult onset diabetes? Can you confirm, Victor? Magic Railroad. Oh, Thomas and the Tragic Fail Road. Money was turned into potatoes, like Mr. Mean. Oh no! Oh no, my money! Bugger off! Stupid guy. No, he has type 7 onset stupidity. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't believe he's stupid. Okay then, hang on. I'll show you what, 507 views, and there's still 75 minutes to go. Wonderful. Right, I'll show you Jim now, Victor. Just remind you of Jim. Oh, by the way, Victor, the film's now reached 1.5k views. It's doing very well. Yeah, I'll just remind you. Welcome, Martin. So I take it you've been out. Victor's now here. We don't know if Odd will join us. Hopefully he will, though. Well, there he is. That's Jim, one of the shunters of one of the engines of the Colnford Railway Museum. That's Jim, Victor, the blue one, voiced by James. Ed Sheeran.
I was joking, you half-wit. I'm delivering a construction train for my railway's extension to Haychester.
Your AI is coming through here without our consent. The audacity.
wanted granted permission.
There you are, so that's Jim for you. Now, do you remember... So, do you remember him now, Victor? Odd called him a Gollum train. Odd called Jim and Joe Gollum trains, if you remember, Victor. Don't remember? Well, he wasn't featured that much. He wasn't featured that much, Victor, but... So I understand why you don't remember him, but... Yeah, that's who he is. Do you remember... What characters do you remember, Victor? What characters do you remember from the film? Die! Why didn't you just say that? You could have just said the Gollum train. Of course I remember. Yeah. Yeah, he was the... Yeah, it was one of the Gollum trains. Yeah, I remember Odd saying that. Yeah, so good, you remember now. Very good. So what other characters do you remember, Victor? No, that was Sheila, who you remember. Bitchy until she wasn't. That's Sheila you're thinking of. Oh yeah, the teenagers doing drugs. Dora was the one who got killed off. Dora was the one who got killed off, Victor. Okay, different... Oh, go away. Different game now. Electro said he'd only be 15 minutes. It's been more than 50... Oh, hang on. Where is he? Yeah, that was Sheila. Who else do you remember? Damn shame. Victor, she needed character development. Sheila needed character development. To do you know what? Went round to his place to do. Has Mr. Tickle. Felt a Kurdic. To his place to do, well, you know what. Electro, you didn't scare me. So how come you've taken a bit longer? So how come you took a bit longer, Electro? You said you'd only be 15 minutes. Also, do you want me to show you the nuclear destruction scene in Terminator 2 now, or not? Just needed to grab your attention? Alright. So how come you were a bit long? You were longer than 15 minutes? Off to bed? Okay then, Jacob. Thank you for coming. We will see you next week. We will. Thunderbird 2 is the best, of course. Alright then, Victor. Alright. I'll be back now. Okay. Just waiting for Electro to answer me. I had to pick up my dad and his partner from the pub. Then I had to bring them into the chipper in town. You were driving the whole time? Also, you've passed your driving test, have you, Electro? Fantastic. Lovely. Okay, so do you want me to show you that nuclear destruction scene? Oh, you're still driving. Oh. Texting and driving. You sure that's a good idea, Electro?
Hurry, Duck, hurry, said the driver. They raced through Edward Station, but the cars were catching up. As fast as we can, then they'll catch us gradually. The driver was gaining control.
Oh, not yet.
Hurry, Duck.
Thought you weren't allowed to, like, casually drive around outside of lessons before then, but alright. Not driving at this moment? Alright. Okay, then. We'll wait a bit longer, then. Still no neon or odd yet. Or charcoal or milk dud. I can drive as a learner if I have company. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, good luck for your test on the 27th. Such a long conversation with Mr. Chatterbox. I'm sure if that were the case, Odd would have left the conversation by now. Knowing Mr. Chatterbox, he would not want that. Hi, good morning. Mind your own business. Hi, good morning. What do you want about Paul? Sheila's an Irish name? I had no idea. I literally just named her after the kangaroo from... I thought she was named after... I just named her after the kangaroo from Spyro. And also I thought Sheila was an Australian name. Sheila. When I'm on the wrong time at them. Hey! Hasn't been used as an Australian name since 100... Really? Sure, some people still call their children Sheila, but, you know, like a popular Australian name, I think what I mean. It's sped up dialogue. Mr. Jarbox has. Just try slowing it down, James. I have no idea what you're talking about, Paul. Welcome back, Davin. A man has a shit in the new rescue helicopter. Hey! My secondary school coordinator is Australian. And he confirmed that Sheila is an Irish name. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was going to show Charcoal my Dragon Sea Breeze when he comes. They say prawns on the Barbie instead of shrimp on the Barbie. Why did I make that random noise? I'm gonna... I don't really know what to do in terms of Roblox now, guys. Anyone got any ideas? I need the toilet again, guys, and I need a bit more water. There's about an hour to go. Maybe a bit more. Depending on if and when Milk Dud and... Charcoal show up. He didn't like people. No, he did not. 541 views. Lovely. What do you mean by wing it, Electro? What do you mean by that? Okay, I'll be back, guys. Just getting some water and going to the loo again. Oh, Stefan's seen my Moat video again. Yeah, I'll be back, guys. Okay, I'm back. So, what has been happening in the chats? See, Mr. George is back. He doesn't get what you mean, Paul. Put it into detail. Hello. I've got an idea. Get drunk. I've already had my 2 ciders, George. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Why am I suddenly singing that? Let's go onto Twitch and see if Bolt Railway Dog is live. He might be. Oh, he's offline. No worries. Oh, hang on, I've got 18 notifications. Just thought he might be online. Have another 200 then? No way, George. That would give me cirrhosis. 200 ciders. 200 ciders right now would kill me. Still there, Electro? Or are you about to head off again? Head off to, drive again. Let's do Arsenal again. $2,000? No, no way. Neon's not here yet, Rob. Though I wish he was. Though I wish Odd and Charcoal were here even more. Made the mistake of inviting Mr. Bump over to his house. Oh yeah, not a good idea. Or made the bigger mistake of inviting Mr. Clumsy over. Or Mr. Clumsy just showed up uninvited. 20,000? Sorry, not interested. So 20,000? No. Take that! He could arrive. He did say he'd arrive later, but but we're now into the final hour of tonight's stream, and he still hasn't shown up. Of course, if we get some of the some faces I've been hoping to see, because he is Electro. Mr. Clumsy is. Either way, I'm still grateful I was able to see you and Victor tonight. At least. Oh shit, die! Oh yeah, and Stan said he'd be coming back. Oh, there you are, Neon! Speak of the devil! Nice to see you. Electro's here at the moment, but he may not be for much longer. He's got a bit more driving to do. Me and him were talking about James Cameron films earlier. 5% you'll be back as soon as possible? Okay. Just when Neon arrives as well. Just as Neon arrives, Electro has to leave. I'm sure he's not too happy about that. Well, yeah, you can drive now. Apparently in Ireland you're allowed to drive if, Alright. Just plug your phone in and continue watching. Just plug your phone in and continue watching, Electro. You don't have to go if you're, you don't have to stop watching if your phone needs charging, unless, of course, you've got to drive now. In which case, it's a bit more understandable. Not been feeling up for it tonight again? Why not? I thought your pain was gone now. I thought your pain was gone now, George. Is it just because you haven't got a lot to say? Shit. But yeah, Neon, me and Electro were talking about James Cameron films earlier, and I've been trying to see if I could interest him in watching Terminator 2. Well, the Terminator films. Dad watches me like a hawk when I drive. The phone takes... You mean 3 hours to charge in the car? I understand why he watches you like a hawk, though, as you haven't got your license yet. That's nothing to be ashamed about, Neon. That's nothing to be ashamed about, Neon. I prefer public transport. Oh, come on. Really, George? 4 weeks? What is going on with you? You really got to see this set too. Alright. Well, when you come back, Electro, I'll show you the nuclear destruction scene in Terminator 2. As long as I don't get copyright claimed. Not ashamed? Good. Come here! Alright then, A. Smith. But yeah, he might. But yes, Neon, Electro might finally be willing to give the willing to give the Terminator films a watch. Die. Die. Sometimes it gets really bad. For a month. A month. Oh my god, yeah, George, something is really wrong with you, George. You have to see that not just a doctor, but like a proper professional bone therapist. Firstly, confidence. Secondly, health. Oh, what, you don't think you have like good enough eyesight or something like that? Come on. Where'd the blue... Oh, bugger. Does tie into that. I think you've mentioned before how you don't have the best eyesight, Neon. The best. Back in 5, okay. Look here! I want a word with you! Welcome back, Jupiter. Where is Odd? Yeah, Odd, Milk Dud, and Charcoal are the only people we need now. It's been ages since we've seen Cat. It's been months since we've seen Cat. Or it's because I injured myself at one point. But yeah, you definitely need to speak to some kind of professional, George. I can count to G! Yeah, you definitely need to speak to some kind of professional on that. Perhaps you need an operation or something, George. Hang on, is next Friday the last Friday? Oh, yeah. So, guys, next Friday, for next Friday's stream, it's going to be themed to streamlined trains. Plan on doing a completely separate stream on high-speed trains just before I go to Portaventura again, but it's going to be like high-speed steam trains. Next week's stream will be themed to high-speed steam trains. Lovely. People stand. Die! Streamlined ones. They have favourite trains as well. Cats and rabbits. Oh, you're talking to Paul. Die! 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 Shit! I don't know, Paul Jones. Every time I feel I have the energy to be on it, I don't have any energy after like half an hour. Oh, for goodness sake. George, you need to... Yeah, George, something is... George, yeah, something is really wrong with you, George. You've got to speak to a proper professional. I would have done so by now. Die! Oh, for fuck's sake! Die! The ram chomped happily away on the penis. Projectile party. No, Felix, no. I'm not interested in those. Come here! Ah, shit. Die! Time for a snooze. Why not, Paul? Die! Might have got it because of how many times I kill you on Roblox. No, that's a virtual character. You mean your actual guy? You mean your... No, it's just your real life self. This is your real life self we're talking about, George. Not your... Not your Roblox self. Die! Shit. No, oh, you're talking to Paul still. Ah! Shit. Come here. Come here. Fuck. Roblox feel quake. Yes. Welcome back, Neon. Wonder when Electro and Victor are gonna return. Standard, coastal. Oh no, teams. 585. Okay, free for all, lovely. Wanted a drink? Fair. I have no clue who she is, Paul. I suppose so, A. Smith. Gotcha. No, of course not, George. I'd never do that. And how could I anyway? I don't even know where you live. I don't even know which town you live in. I don't even know which part of the country you live in, George. I know that James and Neon live around Leeds. I don't know if that's 100% right, but I know they live somewhere around there, like somewhere around West Yorkshire or something. And I know for a fact that Stan lives in Tyneside. He lives in Tyne and Wear. He stated so on his own channel before. But I don't really know where the rest of you live. Still there, Neon? You're my enemy in a way? No, I'm not. We're great friends, George. I don't even know which part of the country you live in, Mr. George. And I know that Odd, Victor, and Luna probably all live somewhere nearish to Copenhagen, but I don't know for sure. The north. I can tell you my address. Go on then, George. What's your address? Don't give me your actual address, though, because I don't want other people doxing you. I'm not going to dox you. I'm not going to dox you, of course, Sir George, but I don't want other people doxing you. So just give me a joke address. Obviously, just give me a joke address. George, don't give me your real address. About where I live? Oh. Well, yeah, we know you live in Denmark. Odd still hasn't shown up yet, Victor. I have no clue where he could be. What he's up to. Probably either maybe still working on his video, or he may show up at any moment, though. We don't know for sure. Even if Odd doesn't show up. If Odd doesn't show up tonight, Charcoal showing up in Odd's place would make up for that. I live in hell. Okay, I believe you, George. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure James also lives somewhere near the north. What if neither arrive? Oh, I don't know, Victor. It would still have been a fun stream, and I'd still be grateful I got to see you, Electro, Neon, and everyone else. Oh, bugger! Oh yeah, Stan said he would come back at some point. Hang on, I'm just gonna ask. Oh, okay, you live in the south. East or west, George? Or central? Then the world may end. The world may end if neither Odd or Charcoal arrive. No. No, Neon. Bugger. Southeast? Oh, so around the same area as me, then. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you all exactly where I live, let alone the exact town I live in, let alone my exact address, because the last thing I want is you guys stalking me. Or worse, trying to murder me in my sleep. The world may end if the pain doesn't stop. No, don't say that. Gotcha. Technically, the world could end if neither show up. No. Only I can do that to... If I met you, I'd be having a party at 3 AM, okay. Only you can end the world. What's gonna happen, Victor? Is a meteor gonna hit us unexpectedly? I think we'd all know if a meteor was about to hit the Earth. Ah, bugger. No, Neon. Rise up! You have 1 hour to... You have 1 hour to die! Stay up until 3 AM? I get why, James. Latest I'd stay up to is like 1 AM. Me need sleep. When things can get hairy. Just like my penis. Take all your Spyro games and merchandise. Yeah, you've done that before, Neon. I know that for a fact. Take all your Spyro games and merchandise. George, if you did that, I'd hunt you down and kill you. Hardly heard of sleep. Yeah, we get that. Yeah, we know, Neon. Well, I know anyway, and so does Electro. Pew pew, Bonnie McGrew. Still there, Victor? Why am I rating random noises? Guys, I think I might be going a bit insane. No way am I paying for it again when I've already paid for it once, George. Or I got it for Christmas. Yeah, most of my Spyro stuff I got either for my birthday or Christmas. You still there, Victor? Let's deploy, bitch. Oh shit, go away. Did my message? No, I'm afraid it didn't, Victor. Would you let me have all of it? No, I would never give up my Spyro stuff to anyone, regardless if my wish to meet Todd in real life came true. Schindler's List. Yes, I did see it. Gotcha! There is around a 10... Yeah, there's about that. Neon. 1 year. A year and a few months, alright. Oh, here, oh, there you are, Stan. There you are. What got censored? Okay. Seen Minority Report? Yeah, I've seen it too. It is neat. Mr. Herobrine 15. One of the... I think I remember you. You're one of the few approved YouTubers with tons of subscribers who follow me. Lovely. I'll just remind myself what your content is like now. Okay, Stan, I told Electro the points you brought up, and he said that he countered your point of the, the Titanic, not sinking at a, not sinking at an angle. He countered your point of the Titanic not sinking at it while tilting by saying that it did list. He said that it did list, but only very slightly, which is why it you didn't see it list in which is why you didn't see it tilt in the film. Yeah, he countered that point of yours. You and him should really have a debate about this, about how truly, oh god, truly how realistic James Cameron's Titanic is. Okay, let's go to Mr. Herobrine 15's channel. Oh, he's quitting YouTube. $97.6k subscribers. My parents... Why do your parents refuse to take you? Why don't you just insist? A. Smith. The Titanic list would have been noticeable. Okay, well... Well, tell that to Electro when he comes back. He should be back later on. Oh no, clown infection. No, I'm not a fan of that. I'll skip that out. Okay, Odd may have gone to bed by now. I'll send you a video of what the sinking looked like IRL now. Okay. What I'll take from James Cameron's Titanic is the effort and research that went in. Yeah, a lot went in, Neon, but Stan doesn't think the sinking in the James Cameron film was that accurate. Still, yeah, you're still there, Victor. And it's still printing. I mean, oh, you are still there. I mean, you can't exactly just insist for your parents to do anything. I know, but... My mum always took me to see films, no matter how good or bad they were, or no matter if it was in my age demographic or not. So cute. She made an onion. Different place, that wouldn't bother me personally. It wouldn't bother me either. It does look dramatic, but to someone like Stan, I get that it would... To a maritime expert like Stan, I get that it would bother him. I'm dying with pain. Oh, for goodness sake. I got 2 sections. Pizzas, alright. Sorry, what do you mean? What are you referring to, A. Smith? Yes, he should, Neon. When ship splits, yeah, I know, I remember that. So you're gonna post that link, Stan? Post that link here, Stan? Oh, you put it in the chat, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, so this is what the sinking actually looked like in real time. Oh, I thought you were going to post these pictures on your maritime channel. Oh, okay, so, yeah, I see. So this is what the ship sinking looked like in real time, did it? Oh my god, the sinking lasted almost as long as the film itself. Oh, people are panicking, I see. Oh god. Flooding. Get it looked into. Oh yeah, I can see the ship tilting. And of course, Talon coined her. Nearly 3 hours, actually, Neon. Oh yeah, I can see it tilting. Oh, the film was meant to span as long as the real sinking. So that explains why it's 3 hours long. Yeah, I see what you mean by the tilting, Stan. So when does the braking occur? It's late where I am. Okay, so I take it odds has probably, So I take it Aubrey has probably gone to bed then. Odd has probably gone to bed then if Victor hasn't. See how noticeable? I do see. Oh, the funnel crushed some. Oh, is this where the braking... yeah, I see. This is where the braking happened. About 5 minutes before she was fully under. Yeah, I see what you mean, Stan. I do understand what you mean, Stan. Titanic is such an interesting topic. Yeah, I totally understand why so many people will be interested in it. Well, Cameron likely had it break apart at the angle it did just to make it more dramatic. Yeah, gotta get the film, enhance the film somehow. Yeah, it clearly was. Yeah, broke it apart. The ship breaking apart at such a steep angle was admittedly spectacular, if not that realistic. It was legal to have such little lifeboats at the time, I know. The escape and rescue operation of the Titanic was handled completely idiotically. The people in charge of the rescue operation of Titanic were complete idiots. It wasn't the sinking itself that caused all the deaths. It was the terribly managed evacuation and rescue operation that resulted in almost all the deaths. Titanic is still a good film despite the inaccuracies. Yeah. They did great in the time frame. how it really occurred in places, I understand that too. They did great in the time frame. Yeah, but yeah, Electro told me earlier that they didn't even fill the lifeboats to full capacity. According to Electro, the lifeboats could hold up to 65 people, but each one only ended up carrying 8 to 20 people. And the rich going in the lifeboats before the poor, that was complete bullshit, in my opinion. It was only because one officer misunderstood the instruction, women and children first. And thought it meant women and children only. Oh. Only reason the rich got there first is because they were closer. Not because of prejudice. Alright. And many some of us simply got lost, alright. Oh, the very back of the ship did go completely vertical when it went down. I thought this was also inaccurate to real life, but oh well. Looks like it's not the case. Yes, indeed, Neon. They weren't filled all the way? Okay. But the onboard band playing as the ship went down to keep the passengers entertained. That was accurate, was it not, Stan? The passengers... Oh yeah, ship orchestra begins playing music, yeah. I see it was. Ah, the collision with the iceberg. Iceberg right ahead! Yes, indeed. Unlike the film, though, it was very unlikely anyone would still be on the ship at this angle. Yes, the band playing is true. Some would have climbed up like Jack and Rose did. See, I think in this animation I saw there were some people still on the ship. So look, I think there's a few people. I think I can see there's still a few people up there. Yeah, and Neon and Electro are also greatly interested in the topic of the Titanic. Electro especially, as the Titanic was built in Ireland, at least most of it was. So I think you and Electro would have a great conversation together about the Titanic. Oh, Charcoal's gone offline. Even if the sinking itself had a few inaccuracies, like the ship breaking apart, I will admit it was from a filmmaking point of view, it was still incredible. I want to go to Belfast eventually. Sing. Yeah, of course there was an LP fan. Many people just refused to board the lifeboats. not fully understanding how serious the situation was. Really? How could they not understand how serious it was? Okay, Neon. We see Electro back in a moment. Right, welcome back, Blockside Productions. So yeah, I now realise that the ship didn't actually break at this steep of an angle, but it's still a great scene. And I think this shot here was shown here is the one that ended up in the film. That the crew got every lifeboat off of the ship in just around 2 hours. Even so, the design of the ship was still pretty arrogant. They did still pretty arrogantly design the ship. Crew is very misunderstood? Okay. Yeah, I do recognise that shot. Yeah, I think that was the shot they ended up using. Yes, that was the shot they ended up using, and all the people were added on top of the model. All those CG people were added on top of the model. Oh my god, all those people being flattened there. Oh yeah, they also did a bit more of a close-up with the, ship breaking. Yes, it did. Well, it was designed fine for the time. Lifeboats were just to get passengers from one ship to another back in the day. Or was there no ship around at the time? Oh, spraying water through like a miniature hallway. Yeah, fire and water are very difficult elements to film in miniature, but get it right and these are fantastic results. Yeah, Titanic's miniature effects really are incredible. When it first strikes the iceberg and the water goes into the engine room. You would think they actually shot this full scale. It looks so convincing. You're combining full scale practical effects with miniatures here. When done right. There was only one ship that would have been able to reach the Titanic at the time, but its wireless operator was asleep, so didn't get the SOS message. Oh no. Why did they ignore the iceberg warning that the Californian gave? Yeah, was it the Californian that gave them the iceberg warning? Why was it ignored? Miniature may have been the best option, I know, but this is even more incredible. This is the most mind-blowing part. To me, this is the most mind-blowing part about Titanic, the film, to me. They actually built... James Cameron and his team actually built a near full-size set of the Titanic with all the interior designs and things. And they built it using the actual blueprints that were used to build the Titanic. But they just didn't see the iceberg in time. Oh, okay. Due to heavy fog, I guess. Near full-size scale replica, yes. This whole thing was basically the set. Yeah, yes, it was 90% the size of the actual Titanic. Which I really do think is mind-blowing. Okay then, Rob, thank you for coming. See you next week. Even though the film isn't accurate, it's still incredible. Yeah, I thought... Yeah, Electro would definitely agree with you, Stan. You two should definitely talk about it.
Project I was involved in with those three more than any, and when that wrapped, I went over to the special effects crew on Dante's and worked on the miniature effects for that. And when that wrapped, then went and did some final shots on Titanic. And so that we had like an engine room sequence where it floods, had a dining room sequence where it gets flooded. It was just
the engine rooms. The pistons moving in the engine room, I think, that had to be miniature. I would have thought.
The dining room sequence where it gets flooded. It was just a few small last minute things. And I was involved early on before we started shooting.
Yeah, I watch this channel too.
Fifth Element. I was involved in some of the test shots with Jim Cameron, and we had a 25-foot mock-up.
Total Recall's good.
That,
But I think the story of one of Titanic's sister ships, Olympic, was arguably better. What makes the story of the Olympic better, Stan?
before we started shooting Fifth Element, I was involved in some of the test shots with Jim Cameron, and we had a 25-foot mock-up of the Titanic. That we built it in 9 days, but it looked beautiful. It was the right shape. It was on wheels. It was split in half, and it was something for Jim Cameron to do some test shooting with a little lipstick camera. And I put a little lipstick cam on the motion control rig and ran that around and used that to come up with reference footage for a storyboard artist. And we did other shots with another piece that broke in half. It was kind of hinged. It would hinge open. So we played with that. He did shots, just basically coming up with shots and turning that over to his guys. So yeah, my part in that was minimal compared to some of the guys that were up at.
Just had such a fulfilling life. Had many crashes that still lived a full life. Did it end with a dramatic sinking, Stan? Did its career end with a dramatic sinking, Stan?
So yeah, my part in that was minimal compared to some of the guys that were up at the Hughes Center building the big 45-footer. Yeah, I didn't put a single rivet into that. I'm proud to say.
I really enjoyed that Titanic. It was probably one of the biggest, 44 feet long. The thing was huge. 17 feet tall, 10 feet wide. I mean, the people who got boats that big. And it was a magnificent model.
Bigature.
Most definitely stretched the limits of my capability.
It's a bigature.
I was put in a position that I had to leave.
In fact, Olympic collided with a light ship inspiring a tug's episode. Oh, it never sunk. Oh yeah, I know the one you know. I remember, Stan. Regatta was just eventually scrapped.
And
Shame.
I was given 26 people. Only like,
I guess Titanic's story is remembered more because it was built as this because it was envisioned and built as an unsinkable titan of the seas, hence its name. And yet, very ironically, it sank on its very first voyage. That is definitely the main reason why Titanic's story is so well known, because of the huge amount of irony behind it. Same here, Neon.
5 I knew, and the rest of them were newbies.
No more.
And so you don't know what they can do, and that's scary.
Well, the builders never once claimed it. The builders never once claimed it to be unsinkable. So who did claim it to be unsinkable then? Oh, it was the news articles. Where did they even get that idea from, Stab? The news articles that claimed it was unsinkable.
I was put in a position that I had to lead, and I was given 26 people, only like 5 I knew, and the rest of them were newbies, and so you don't know what they can do.
They built a model of the rusted and sunken Titanic.
That's scary, because you have no time to find out. And I was basically came in to be the lead painter for the show, and when I showed up, Gene Rizzardi called me in. Said, I'm not quite ready for paint. Looking at this boat going, no, you really aren't. What do you want me to do? He said, I need you to take over the mold department because the molds suck. They're terrible.
Just because of its sheer size and its watertight compartments. Thing is, Stan, the Titanic may have been unsinkable, or at the very least, thing is, it may have been unsinkable if, it may have avoided sinking if those damn barriers separating the compartments were just a bit higher, stopping the water from seeping into the next ones, seeping into all the others, or just completely closed off altogether. Yeah, Electro's back now, Stan, so you and him should have some good conversations about Titanic now, some good debates about it. Well, now that you're back, Electro, I know, Neon. Now that you're back, Electro, remaining on the topic of James Cameron films, do you want me to show you the nuclear apocalypse scene in Terminator 2 now? The weight would have most likely still have dragged it down. Right. Knowing that lifeboat drill was cancelled. Is that true, Stan? Was the lifeboat drill cancelled? It still would have been... It still would have been hard to sink Titanic. It just got incredibly unlucky, I know, on its very first voyage as well. I'll see it for myself. Train lover, don't show me. All right. It's just I had this page up for you. The whole time. The whole time you were gone, Electro. Oh well. It was, but the crew still knew how to react to the situation. No, you didn't. No, you didn't really. And it's a shame. Charcoal wasn't here either. You know what? I'll keep going for like an extra 10 minutes just to see if they show up. No, no, you don't spoil what happens in that nightmare scene. No. Well, yeah, of course they'd of course they'd have to know how to react in that situation. Professional sailors. Titanic's crew are very misunderstood. Did you know that, Electro? What the point that Stan just made? Titanic's crew being very misunderstood. Oh yeah, well, history. Oh, wait a minute, it's right here. Still watching this. We have two dogs here already.
Painted for the show, and when I showed up, Gene Rizzardi called me in. Said, I'm not quite ready for paint. Looking at this bow going, and I was given 26 people, only like 5 I knew, and the rest of them were newbies, and so you don't know what they can do, and that's scary because you have no time to find out. And I was basically came in to be the lead painter for the show, and when I showed up, Gene Rizzardi called me in.
Oh, you didn't know that.
Not quite ready for paint.
Well, Electra, I'm sure Stan would be happy to tell you about. I'm sure Stan would be happy to tell you about why Titanic's crew are so misunderstood. Would you care to explain to Electro, Stan, everything you explained to me?
And when I showed up,
Indeed,
Rizzardi
James.
called me in. Said, I'm not quite ready for paint. Looking at this bow going, no, you really aren't. What do you want me to do? I need to take over the mold department because the molds suck. They're terrible. And I looked at the mold. These are awful. And he says, yeah, it's taking an hour to clean parts. So he gave me 6 people. I had before. And I said, everybody, here we're going to make molds. And I don't know what you've been told, but considering what I'm seeing here, just forget everything you were told and let's try it my way and see what happens. And if you got a better idea, I want to hear it.
The crew were just doing their jobs. Well, they were, but
You wanted me to do the whole thing and
yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice if Stan could explain why Titanic's crew was so misunderstood to you.
it's like True Lies, and I think we were busy at the time with True Lies. But we came back on Titanic. See, the big disappointment was the one I really wanted to do was Titanic, and we were going to do the 65. I think it was 65 shots of the actual sinking and all that stuff. Forward was going to
65 shots of the sinking.
I had the meetings with Jim, start working.
Alright, Martin, no.
Five.
Well, the reason most lifeboats were not filled is because one crew member misunderstood the order. Women and children first. And not women and children only. Therefore, no men were let in boats to start with. Hear that, Electro?
The 65 shots of the actual sinking and all that stuff Forward was going to do. So I had the meetings with Jim, start working it out. He didn't know that I'd been a Titanic buff my entire life. That's one goes to my earliest years. I read Night to Remember when it came out. I was like 6 years old. So the first
Not only that, Stan, but the rich didn't want to mix with the poor. And the fact the crew managed to get every lifeboat off the ship is incredible. That's not at all why. So the rich not wanting to mix with the poor isn't true at all, then. Stan. So it's not true, is it, Stan?
I've been a Titanic buff my entire life. That's one.
The reason many rich people get on first is simply because their rooms were closer. shouldn't matter with the social differences between rich and poor. Exactly. And many third-class passengers got lost. So it's not at all true that the rich didn't want to mix with the poor.
Goes to my earliest years. I read
Okay, Blockside
When
Productions.
it came out, I was like 6 years old. It's one of the first books I ever read. It struggled.
The rich not wanting to mix with the poor. The rich not wanting to mix with the poor is purely just for the film. That's not really like Cameron to have deliberate inaccuracies like that. Usually his films are very accurate to real life. As I said earlier, the nuclear destruction scene in Terminator 2 was supposed to represent how what actually happens during a nuclear bomb detonation in a city. During such a situation, most would be hesitating. Yeah. Definitely remember that being said to me in your studies. Well, as I told you earlier, Stan knows more about maritime than us two, so... well, I don't know.
But his company at that time basically said, you can't, I'll just sort of paraphrase it, you can't basically just hire anybody you want. You have a deal where we have like first right of refusal. They obviously wanted to do it there.
Another reason boats were not filled is because many didn't get in due to confusion. It wasn't even confirmed the ship was sinking until the first lifeboat was launched. Oh.
And we got called back when it wasn't getting done, it wasn't getting finished to pick up and do these crazy shots again.
Yeah, it does, Neon, and I'll be talking a lot about it in my huge video.
They obviously wanted to do it there, to their own people. But again, we got called back when
Yes,
it wasn't
Neon.
getting done, it wasn't getting finished to pick up and do these crazy shots again.
Very cool shot of the funnel breaking and falling over.
Funnels falls on Fabrizio, is it the character?
Seems like they did an implosion effect there. Seems like there they made the funnel implode to make it fall over.
It's one of the characters that's in the pub at the beginning, so we did some shots in the pub with this guy and then later killed him. One of our shots, but I think the original idea at Digital Domain was they were going to shoot a motion control. They were going to shoot this funnel, falling motion control. I think they just pull it away from the camera. I'm not sure exactly.
You should watch if you really want to know about. You should watch if you really want to learn a lot about Titanic. Its historic travels. Never heard of that.
Why do that? It's a funnel. It's supposed to fall. Why did it just have it fall on the camera?
Stern itself imploded as it went down.
Right where the camera would be on the ground.
Is that true, Stan? Can you confirm that point of Electros? You watch his story of the Titanic video. He goes into so much detail of the night. Is that point true, Stan? The moment Sarah becomes the Terminator of the second movie, as James Cameron stated. Cool. The stern went down very aggressively.
Exactly. We got this thing. It was about 14 feet high. It was well, why do that? It's a funnel. It's supposed to fall. Why did it just have it fall on the camera? So what we did was we stripped out the metal right where the camera would be on the ground, and put show card and painted it. So when it fell, it just fell right on top of the camera and crumpled and fell to pieces. So we just dropped it on the camera, put a little cage around the camera, and built a little pool of water and had it in full water. And dropped it. We were able to do multiple takes in any given day. And we replaced the sheet metal with basically card stock and some light metal, I think some lead, and painted it to match.
16 likes, lovely.
Quick and easy. And I don't know why. I couldn't imagine shooting it any other way. I didn't understand why they wanted to shoot it motion control, but that was sort of that's I think part of the reason why it was taking so long to get stuff
information was given to me. That information was given to me by the National Geographic reliable source. Is that something you agree with, Stan? The National Geographic being a reliable source?
I couldn't imagine shooting it any other way. I didn't understand why they wanted to shoot it motion control.
Okay, I'm
That
happy
was sort
for
of that's I think part of the reason why it was taking so long to get stuff done, because everything was being done, pushed through this complex window. Just bring it to our stage. We'll drop it on the camera. And you know, maybe they were. I mean, my brother had to turn the camera on. It was behind
Yes,
the
Neil.
gravel, pulling on the way. Yeah, because this thing once it fell, it just was right falling on top of us. But maybe it's our sense of adventure. You know, I think that's part of it too. We're kind of enjoy that sort of a thing. There is an adventure to doing that sort of thing.
Stop you.
You ask yourself, why did I put myself in this situation? Why did I say I could do this? And then you're glad that you did. You know, I've had a series of.
Whatever you do, Electro, don't rely too much on National Geographic. A lot of their info is outdated. No, it's alright, Neon, it's alright. Yeah, I know, and plus, I've heard that they've also put on some complete bullshit programs as well, Stan.
Really good films, Apollo 13, Godzilla. I think my most favorite film has been Titanic. Godzilla. I think my most favorite film has been Titanic. I was asked by James Cameron to build models on the movie, and it was definitely a daunting challenge. The model had to be large enough that we could put all the detail we wanted, but not too large so that we
Yeah.
could film.
Remind me of what bullshit they put on, Stan? Just remind me.
Challenge. The model had to be large enough that we could put all the detail we wanted, but not too large so that we couldn't film it. So we settled on about a 1/20th scale miniature for that, which would allow us all the detail we needed and would not exceed like the 45 or 50 feet that they could get the depth of field with. But I would say that
Goodbye,
movie
MLP fan.
was probably the pinnacle as far as model building and the attention to detail. And we had a historian that worked with us every day. He was there.
I know, James.
Making sure that, model building
Outdated information and fake stories.
as far as
Yeah, what fake story? I meant more the fake stories.
with. But I would say that
Kind of fake stories.
was probably the pinnacle as far as model building and the attention to detail. And we had a historian that worked with us every day. He was there, guiding us and making sure that we would, get the model as accurate as possible. And until Avatar, it was the biggest film of all time. So, also, the good
Highest
thing about
grossing
that model
Bond.
was that it never touched the water. That made me happy based on the experiences of my first film and a few other small films that I did on the way.
Yeah, all the shots filmed with all the shots they filmed with all the Titanic miniatures, with the exception of the ones where it sinks and breaks in half, with the exception of the miniatures during the sinking scene. The models that were just done for the passing wide shots were done with models that never touched the water. For those, the water was CG. In a moment, Paul. Still there, Electro. Don't care what others think. Good movie. But Chicken Little's dad is still an asshole, isn't he, Neon? There was this one where a guy started fighting loads of third-class passengers. How come?
Until Avatar, it was the biggest film of all time. Also, the good thing about that model was that it never touched the water. That made me happy based on the experiences of my first film and a few other small films that I did on the way. That
No.
You know, and that's one thing where I really do embrace the digital stuff is because they can put your boat in the water, and it looks great. They can
Well, yes, but as I keep saying time and time again, practical effects should not. Digital effects should not be replaced by practical effects, and I still really do wish miniatures were much more widely used in Hollywood today as they once, in filmmaking today as they once were.
I really do embrace the digital stuff because they can put your boat in the water, and it looks because they can put your boat in the water, and it looks great. They can add the smoke, they can add people to the decks, which were nearly impossible, you know, in the past without having some kind of small little mechanical person just wiggling or whatever. Now you can have them running, dancing, or falling into the ocean. You know, it's really cool. On a bigger show, I mean, you know, like Titanic is a very large show, but it seems that people are always chasing dollars on those shows. So even though
Alright, Stan, the stream's about to end anyway. Thank you for coming, Stan. We'll see you next week.
people are always chasing dollars on those shows, so even though
Still there, Electro?
there's appearance that there's a lot of money, they're always trying to hold you to a very tight line because they know that someplace else in the show they're going to be going over, and the model guys are the guys that they can beat up the easiest. So, but we still, you know, deliver no matter what. We'll deliver the best possible quality because we love our work. You know, I mean, other people in the industry, I don't, you know, I love their work too. I think we love ours more though. Building something that's 45 feet long and then building.
Not ending just yet, Paul.
I mean, the wrecks were amazing because feet long, and then building a matching wreck. I mean, the wrecks were amazing because James had been to the wrecks. So one day, I know he came in and he saw a railing that was on the wreck, and he took it off, and one of the model wreckers said, "But that's in the picture here." And he goes, "No, it's not here anymore. I knocked it off, so it's gone." He goes, took it off, and one of the model wreckers said, "But that's in the picture here." And he goes, "No, it's not here anymore. I knocked it off, so it's gone." And just took it and threw it away. But, you know, there's a lot of challenges in our business, and sometimes we're very successful at solving them. Sometimes we have to call in somebody else to solve the problem because it's not within our skill set. And you know, over the last 30 or so years that I've been in this business, you know, I've seen a lot of changes, but for the most part, the techniques we used 30 years ago still work today.
Well, of course they do, and I wish, Of course they do, and I wish Hollywood realised that. I really do wish Hollywood still realised that the techniques still work today and should not be replaced by CGI. I really do still wish that miniatures were as widely used in Hollywood as they once were, alongside CGI. A mix works best, not a replacement. But yeah. Fantastic stuff regardless. I hope you all enjoyed that video. And that brings us to the end of tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed yourselves tonight. So, I did. It wasn't as fun of a stream as I was hoping, but I still really, really enjoyed it. It would... Odd Milk Darden's charcoal showing up would have made this stream... At least one of them showing up would have made this stream great, but... Even so, it's been fantastic tonight. Still really enjoyed it. So next... But reliance on CGI is... No, it's not. CGI should not be relied on. Because lazy, yeah. That miniatures are effective. They are indeed, Neon. Right, so... That's the end of tonight's stream. Thank you all for watching. So next week's stream... is going to be themed to streamlined trains. Streamlined steam and diesel trains. high-speed trains, modern high-speed trains will be covered in a later live stream. The last live stream I do before I go back to, before I go to Portaventura again. Yeah, I'm ending the stream now. So yeah, I hope you're all looking forward to both of those live streams. The Streamlined Train stream next week, followed by the high-speed train stream in April. Hope you're looking forward to those streams. And all of my other upcoming videos. As I said, hopefully Spyro and Cinder will be uploading their next ASMR video tomorrow evening. So do check out their channel. Do check out Spyro's channel. Spyro's just gonna link his channel now for you all to pay attention, for you all to subscribe to him and his channel, so you can all check out his ASMR video, his and Cinder's next ASMR video, which will hopefully be out tomorrow. Hope you're all looking forward to that and all of my own upcoming videos and live streams. So yeah, go subscribe to Spyro in that link there if you haven't already. So thank you all so much for watching, everyone. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already. Yeah, it was great, Electro. I really enjoyed it too, as I said. And I will see you all in my next video. 17... Oh, it says 18 likes on my iPad. Lovely stuff. Thanks again, everyone. I'll see you all in my next video. Oh, and 614 views as well. Lovely. I'll see you all in my next video, guys. Goodbye.